Hello everybody, it's your boy NoukonNeko, your perfect virtual feline friend, a purveyor of good vibes. So today we are here to play some Baldur's Gate, a little bit different from what I usually do. I usually play it with Tomei and Jay, right? As a group, right? But today I'll be doing a little solo run, and it's mainly because I am trying to do a little bit of research or experiment. I'm kind of working on another character build. I did the last character build. My first build video was on Kafka, right, from Honkai Star Rail. I've been working on another character, and I'll keep it a secret from you guys for a bit. You guys probably can guess it by the way the character looks and by name. I'm not showing it to you yet. This is the Guardian that happens after you make the character, but yeah, I'm working on the character, but the problem I've been having is I'm wondering whether the Dark Urge route is best for the character or not. I really don't know. And you know, people I talk about, some people thought it was a good idea, other people don't think it is. But I feel like the people I talked to actually haven't played much of the Dark Urge route either. This is all just hearsay based on what we heard and based on what we know from previous games. So in other words, for me to actually really know what's going on and what to do, whether it's really best for the character build, I just need to actually try it out myself. So that's why we're here, right? Technically I could try it, you know, off stream, but I figured this is one of those type of things people like to see how people react to, so that's why I'm here. I'm not sure, and most likely won't be playing this run completely on stream, because I don't think I would, since this is mainly more to experiment to see what it's like, right? To figure out whether it's good for the character build or not. But we'll see. I think if this run gets a lot of attention, that it's possible I might continue it. But most likely my intention is not to just do like a one stream for this and then go back to my normal stream schedule, because doing you know, a multiplayer run and doing a solo run is quite a bit. It will take a lot of my days of streams that I need to kind of spend on other games right now. So even though I do a solo run in the future, it'll be way after the multiplayer run is finished first. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and get started with this run. Venture forward. Like debating whether I should skip this, because technically we've seen this already with the multiplayer run. But I figured if this is the first time watching me, then maybe I should just go ahead and let it roll. I'll just let it roll. It probably doesn't hurt too much. Interesting kind of rewatching this though, because it makes you wonder what the main goal of these guys are in the first place. Like why they're doing all of this. The Gith Yankee, that's obviously, they don't like anything Mind Flare activities are. They're like natural enemies, so that's why the Gith Yankees are attacking them. But the Mind Flayers, they it doesn't feel like they have a reason to do this quite yet. But we still haven't reached the part where we learn why they're doing it in the first place. We're just trying to survive. To hell we go. These guys are able to follow us still. That's all of those hell minions. Yeah, going from Baldur's Gate to hell all the way to the Druid Grove. Actually, to me, don't know how far the Druid Grove is from Baldur's Gate. I haven't reached Baldur's Gate in the multiplayer run we are going through yet, right? So it's crazy how the game's name is, you know, it's Baldur's Gate, but we're not there yet. Eventually we'll get there, though. So bloody.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Okay, that's a little bit different. Curse whoever did this to you. Let's take a deep breath. Important to kind of do that when you are not sure what's going on, right?
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
Yeah, that's a little bit different.
My hat.
Wow, I only have 10 health. So fragile.
Someone else got out.
That was probably Lazelle's pod right there.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Yeah, that can't be good, right? What happens here when we succeed? Woo!
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Touching it causes it to crumble, right? So I want to leave it alone. Ooh, I took topaz.
Good.
Yo. Yeah, another thing I'm trying to do with the build is I've been debating whether it's better to start what like class to start off with. think it's gonna be a class that is a mix of a monk, rogue, and fighter. I feel like you either want to start as a... Well, I still don't know which one is best to start out with. This is kind of one of the things I'm experimenting with. For now, I decided to go with rogue, just see what it's like. Oh, it's not gonna need that gold anymore. I mean, you already did several of these type of things already in the past. See if we can get our little brain friend again, as weird as it sound.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Who's they?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Yeah, I wonder how those guys get created, because, you know, the parasites we have in our brain turns us to mind flayers, but these guys are obviously different.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Well, my character is really bad with investigation and strength, so dexterity is the way to go. Ooh, wow. Rolling pretty high so far.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Well, dexterity check, I guess. Oh, wow. Split splatter. What the heck? Where did that magic come from? Well, it was useful. I think about it, this is such a weird start for a game. The first check you do is just you play around with like a little brain thing.
It seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
All right, let's go. What's at the helm? I mean, we already know what's at the helm. Oh, but not with you. What should I call you?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Yeah, probably being in the demon realm isn't a good place to be, right? At least that's what I think we're at. Kind of hell-like area where a bunch of devils are.
Us. We are us.
You have no name. Oh wait, are they part of like a hive? Guess they're part of a hive, but okay, let's go.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We'll play along. Okay, let's go down. just move forward to the next cutscene, I suppose. There wasn't really much to really look and grab in this place in the first place. Yeah, I am mostly interested in like how the interactions are gonna mostly turn out.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
How does she know? I would be so confused if I was her.
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority.
Not wrong.
First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
First battle. Imps. What weapons do I have? What do you start off with? You start out with a short sword? Yeah, short sword. And I thought I had a bow. Guess it looked like I had a bow, but I just have a short sword and that's it. That's fine.
Another day, another fight.
Easy. And then I'm over there, but I don't have anything I could do with. Oh, I do. Oh, might as well, but I could reach him. Oh, nope, I can't actually reach him.
One day I'll catch a break.
God, I should loot the body in case it has something good for me to grab. Reach? Hey, I'm rolling high today. What is with today? Maybe I should roll some gacha or something today.
Time to strike.
Let's see. I think you're too far. Yeah, I'll take those. One hit everything.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
Scimitar. I actually switched to that. I'm gonna pass this over to my character though. I'm put on that crossbow, but actually trade. Oh, actually the light crossbow does more damage. 1d8. You might have more range with the short bow. Okay, but it's fine. I'll stick with the crossbow then. Can I take advantage of the longsword? Because it's a strength weapon for now. Okay. That's right, I can dual wield. They're both light weapons. I mean, I don't have a shield, so I might as well for now. Draw. Goes in that gold.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Don't really need that healing. Didn't take any damage. Gotta end it before they even got to do anything when I think about it.
Gauge machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Forgot what these each do, but I could try to read.
Annihilate. Can't read the script. Another mystery.
So, two things I don't know, but annihilate is one of the options. I think it's fine. Yeah, the middle button, I remember when you selected. They end up attacking us. I take this. Could take it. Take the backpack as well. Yeah, I'll help you in a bit, Shadowheart.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I mean, she needs help.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Talk about this one.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
A key. We need a key. Okay.
Whatever
So
fits in that socket must power this thing.
just gotta look around for a bit. Can't take the brain jars. Wait, maybe is it because I'm full right now? Can I send things to camp right now? Nope. I do have enough space to carry things. I don't think you just take the brain jar.
Brain in a jar.
We'll be back. Oh. That thing was not hostile.
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Or a person that's stuck.
Another brain.
Head draw.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
Are the key we need.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
That doesn't look pretty. Saw those things coming out of her mouth earlier. It's almost as if you turned to a zombie, but instead you turned to...
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Bella, preserve me. That cannot be our fate.
The newborn mind flayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
She's probably very confused if you kind of woke up, turned to one of those things. Wait, is it you at that point, or is that thing in your brain?
Damn it!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Good. -1. That can't hurt.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. A parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority.
Open the pod. Oh, that's easy. You really have to roll one to refill.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last. Thought I was done for.
I wonder if things would have went wrong if you rolled a 1.
My coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
You feel that before we're in each other's heads. Alright, let's get going.
Shadowheart. One moment. She's right. Lead on.
We're nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Go ahead and save. Oh, wait. Wait. Go back. There's one thing I wanted to check. There's like one skill that Shadowheart has that might make this next fight easy, but I need to see whether I can actually equip it.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Oh yeah, I can prepare spells even if you don't have camp. Okay. This might be useful. More spells. What is the most useful? It does the most damage. You want to try to keep the healing spell, but I think the most important thing to try is command. What Shield of Faith or Bless? 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws. Maybe I should go ahead and go with Bless. Okay. So Bless, a range attack, command, and at least one type of healing. Attack. Okay. Yeah, I'll go with this.
Let's get going.
Go ahead and save again. Do the same slot. Go forward, see if I can get this done pretty easily or not. I would have not known that they have strong enough teeth to actually bite a person's head off like that. I guess they had to need to.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Because I think
We will deal with the Geika after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
I think that's what mind flayers kind of feed on. They kind of feed on brain, right? So they need to be able to at least bite through the skull. Hellbore's Lesser Imp. So should go for the weaker one first.
Try me.
Oh, it uses both bonus and action whenever you have a two-handed weapon. This is the first time I'm kind of playing around with like dual wielding. Anything good? Okay, probably nothing. Don't have any much more movement. Rain versus a boar. And I missed. looks better. Definitely better. Wait, can I dip?
A critical step.
Yeah, I don't really do that too often in the multiplayer playthrough, huh? Because I usually always have a bonus action to use. Let's see.
On I go.
Imp to the right here needs to go down. And it's down. There's actually a lot of bodies that kind of loop through still. All that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those bodies don't really have anything. Check this imp. Crossbow, things to sell, I suppose.
Anything of use?
Ooh, can I take these? These might be kind of heavy. Oh, I can't just walk up there. I should have probably tried jumping. Okay, brain. Wait, can I dash? I can dash. He probably wants to dash too, but let's see if I can carry. Did I pick it up? So check some bodies along the way. It just has a crossbow, right? Or a bow. These guys are kind of small.
My path be true.
I think I have enough. Yeah, not enough movement to actually jump over. Okay, more importantly, let's see if I can get Shadowheart to do her thing. That was taking action. Let's see if I can get close enough. What are my chances? 55% chance. It worked. He's gonna move soon. But if I'm fast enough...
Best be on my way.
Yoink. I just took his sword already. Okay. Well, that saves our, like, the amount of effort you needed to do to take this guy down. Usually people try to fight him and, you know, he's kind of strong. Level 8. Another strat you could do is, have Shadowheart try to buff the Mind Flayer and have the Mind Flayer kill him. But eventually, if the Mind Flayer succeeds, it actually ends up attacking you, apparently. So, just going forward, grabbing the sword not only helps the Mind Flayer, but also lets you just move forward without needing to fight or do anything else. But it's, 55% chance you have 2 coin flips. So, not a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought it would be a lower chance. I guess the more you know, the better you can decide and do things correctly. Okay, can I walk past it again? Opportunity attack? I'm heading there. I mean, we got what we need. Just joinking the sword. Okay. More imps. Just trying to see if there's anything else worth grabbing. But probably don't want to grab it with this brain, because you don't really keep the brain after all this.
To me. Connect the transponder.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Kinda do want to grab these as well. Oop, I should have had her dash. What is this? Oh, it's just a chair. Do I not have her jump yet? No, I don't. Okay, let's jump back.
Taking position.
Oh, it's because I jumped already. Can't jump again.
Give up. Not now.
Okay, let's see. I haven't checked this imp yet. I might as well check things since I got the sword already. I'm no longer like in a rush. Yeah, dash. Forget how much like less or low movement speed you have unless you're dashing. I guess since I was playing mainly as a monk in my own like in the multiplayer playthrough, I'm just used to the very high movement.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
A little bit more. Still a couple more guys to check. Okay, that isn't much. Better than nothing. Anything else? Okay, I need a dash as well. Oh, pearl! I didn't grab that last time.
Have to keep going.
Those do sound useful. It's just slightly beyond my reach. Yeah, I gotta wait. Dang, he got sucker punched right there. Made things easier for them. For the mind flare, but nope, he's still struggling, I guess. Claw. Was gonna hurt, but I'll see if I can take out this imp first.
My path be true.
Made it. Made it to where the brain is. At least do a pommel to his boar.
Got to concentrate.
Ooh.
Moving.
Can you grab these? Wait, not enough movement? You're pretty much on top of it. I'm gonna grab it.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, that's almost everything. There's a couple more bodies to check.
I need to find a way forward.
Apparently, don't have anything I could do to reach that guy, so I end my turn. 9%. close. Kind of painful when you think about how much life I have. No, there's no cleave. Pummel? Any more pummel? No, no more pummel. Second wind.
Ready. On the move.
60% chance. I don't know why, but I always feel like Shadowheart is really inaccurate. Very most likely to miss. It's okay. I guess she's a cleric for a reason, right? Gotta check all the bodies. What? Okay, apparently I didn't check the boar. Okay, everything's all checked now. We're ready to go forward.
Take this ship. The Guardian will have your head.
Really? It's crazy how many times I missed like a 90% chance to hit.
This is your end. What should I
Good to go.
Got to move.
This has actually been a very fruitful battle so far. At least all my battles so far. All my rolls have been really good. Okay, those guys are coming, but it's already too late. I'm already there.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time. So I guess we teleport back from hell to the normal world. Ooh. It's been a while since I last streamed. When I think about it, I didn't stream for like a whole week. I was like out. That's the word I'm looking for. Down under? Under the weather? Last week, so I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna take it easy. Dara. Earlier we saw the druid camp. I guess a lot of people are seeing what's going on.
Ooh. And I got whacked by a rock. Yeah, definitely a little bit dead in normal cases. Guess most of the other members were still in their pods when they fell. So those pods are almost like skip pods, and they landed safely. But for my character, definitely that artifact is what really saved my character's butt.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Oh, my character's pretty bloodthirsty. Alright, saving silver in a good spot.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement nearby.
Okay, now I can grab that.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the green fall across your face. Probably not a good idea. Push the smile away. This is vile. Try and remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Yeah, my character's not very smart, so that probably isn't a very good option to pick.
With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Yeah, a big part of this experiment I have with Dark Urge is to see how much I can suppress the urge itself. It's just a fisherman. Imagine fishing one day and a giant alien spaceship just falls on top of you. Yeah, probably not a good day for you. Is her okay?
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Yeah. I guess those pods kind of speed up the process, but... yeah, I don't know what the normal process would have been if we weren't being protected. Oh, she wants to stay together.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
To take a look at my character stats. past 14. Should probably just go ahead and just take the pouch. Don't have much bags yet, so I'll take anything I could use. Random loot. Yeah, one thing I never knew until like Tony mentioned it, that whenever you sell books, it does sell for a lot of money. I guess books are just really valuable in this kind of world. Can be useful. Especially notes of money. Already got the deterrent done for that. Yeah, let's go down this way and meet the other companions. I'm more interested to see how my character kind of interacts with all the other companions. Save first. A lot of stuff, and a sword that I cannot use. It's just gonna have to stick around. It's getting heavy, but I'm still okay to move around.
More of those wretched things.
How am I not level 2 already? I feel like I was already at level 2 at this point. Oh, but it's probably because we actually defeated the commander last time. He probably dropped a lot of XP. Backpack. I think they're all backpacks. I kind of want to start throwing a lot of my stuff in here. And I think this can be a bunch of the weapons I picked up. Which I will send to camp. Okay, and then this one can be full of junk. less strength than I thought I had. Yeah, these manslaves and tanks probably weigh quite a bit, so send those directly to camp. I think this is good for now. I'm in good weight right now. One more save. Where did those brain things go?
Oh, my hand slipped.
Oh, it's coming. It's right over there. Oh, that was a little bit too late. It's okay. Still hidden. Am I next to it?
I'll strike you down.
There's the level up I was waiting for.
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
Man, my rolls today. Jeez.
Let's end this.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I thought so. Like, can I level up mid-combat? That'd be interesting, but nope. Not that easy.
Survival is all that matters.
Critical miss. Jeez.
Well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Yeah, if I'm this good at my rolls, jeez. Which can handle anything if I keep rolling like that. I need that rapier. Hey, rapier, but no shields yet. Actually, I'm not even sure if I can use shields. Probably can't. Yeah, I can't. I just only have light armor. Yeah, how do I get up there? Gonna jump. Actually, before I get too far, I should probably level up.
That's progress.
Here, this is where I'm gonna already start multi-classing and add to the mix. This is gonna be more friendly because right now I don't have much high AC and also have an empty hand, which I could take advantage of the monk early on. And she can stick to being a cleric. I still need command. Maybe not so much anymore. I like to have that. That way I have a close range and a far range attack. Healing spell, bless, and cure wounds. The only thing I don't like about bless is the fact that it's an action versus if I take the Shield of Faith, that one's a bonus action. Oh, I can create and make extra water. That's great. That's great later on, just not now. Yeah, I guess I'll keep Cure Wounds for now. Close range and far range spell. Okay, good enough to go. I think there's another mind flare up this way, right? Just merely have a bunch of bombs? I'm not gonna say no. Is that step on fire? Oh yeah, I'm on fire.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
That's fine, I can just do a short rest.
A brief respite.
I feel like I should be meeting Exterion soon. It should be around here somewhere. Before we go up there, let's check all these boxes. That's gonna be nice. That is locked.
Can't keep me out.
Oh yeah, this will be easy. Even got a helmet. Okay, I could probably use that right away. Oh, I think that's the pod that Asterion came out from, right? Up here? Yes, not. Oh, there he is. Save? Because I really not know like how most of my character would interact, because it's the first time playing the Dark Urge.
One of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
He saw me. Yeah, you probably can kill it yourself.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Well. What happens if I failed this? Well, I don't need to ask, because I don't have to. Probably won't be good.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
No, he's blaming me.
I'm not an idiot. I saw... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Yeah, it's the worm, Asterion.
The worm. Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I mean, I wouldn't just randomly attack random people, though.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yeah, the bad news, not much I know.
No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
In his case, he probably actually wants it, right? Because this is kind of why he's able to stand in sunlight in the first place.
Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay, that was a bit different. I was like thinking to myself, everything was kind of normal so far until that very end.
How delicious. What to do?
AC 14. Do I have normal clothes to wear? What does the Sarah have? He's wearing light armor as well, so that wouldn't work. Oh. It's also the helmet, because that's considered light armor. There you go. My AC is 16 now. You can have the Shadowheart.
What's next?
Yeah, that's better than the circlet.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, that was a pretty good outcome so far. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, if I didn't do so with my rolls, it definitely could have been a bit more different. Okay, still not proficient with that. We're good for now.
There. A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Yeah, he's definitely crushed.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion.
Passion?
Passion.
Yeah, that isn't right.
Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Because he's dying, that's why. I guess if it wasn't as injured, this could have been a bad situation. I'd be able to... A bad idea to keep on linking with it though, right? I'm curious though. I'll give it a try. Help me, Shahart. Mind deficit. Oh wow. Okay, yeah. I've been rolling high.
Your mind's
Keep
fused,
forgetting.
lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
What? It's trying to eat me? Oh, I'm not kissing it, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm good, I'm good.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Okay, leave it to die, but more likely, kind of just want to knock it out. Oh, I actually even got XP for it. Oh, he didn't have anything worth it. Not glowing. Yeah, I guess it's fair to say what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to avoid killing as much things, anything with intellect. Monsters are probably fine to take down, but almost everything else I'm gonna try to avoid killing them.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Yeah, I definitely would not prefer that happen too often. It's funny because both me and Shahar are characters that has lost our memory.
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes. We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
don't know what we're referring to.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Alright, fine for now. Yeah, I was wondering if the conversations are any different. It's mostly the same so far. It's like 80% the same, maybe even 90, but I think...
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Would think that there should be more differences.
What's going on with that room? Looks unstable somehow.
Yeah, somehow Gale... I don't know how Gale got in there, but he did.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone?
Does he really need a hand? What? That wasn't there before. Slap the hand. I get sabotage the sigil. What happens to sabotage the sigil? I mean, actually, what happens if I actually fail my strength check on this? My character's actually not that strengthy. Curious about this option, though. I can give this a try. I don't know whether I'm doing this for a good reason, like, you know, to make things worse or to make things better. Oh, but that's a really tough check to pass. And I don't have inspiration.
The magic around the sigil hisses like a cornered cat. Your only option now is to grab the hand and pull.
Right, time to pull. Oh, yeah. Disadvantage. This is not looking good. Oh, but I mean, I rolled good enough either way. So I'm in the middle of a playthrough with a group of friends. You would see that playthrough in my some previous games I played on YouTube. It might be still in Kick though, maybe. But on that playthrough, the group playthrough, we are probably like reaching the Underdark pretty soon. We did everything kind of above this area on the top area, but this is kind of my first Dark Urge playthrough because I'm curious how how different the Dark Urge playthrough would be compared to how you play a normal character.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Staff and the girl's husband. Oh, it was more like a wand, right? But yeah, it's the wand that resurrected that girl's.
Hello.
The girl that was kidnapped by the hag.
Water deep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Yeah, but yeah, I am that same person. Yeah, I've been gone for a while, for like a good whole week. That's why you might have not heard me for a while. And our last like Baldur's Gates playthrough was almost like 2 weeks ago, so it's been a while.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
But you're in Act 2. Yeah. I wonder how long it is going to take for us to get to Act 2. This game definitely does have a lot of things to do before you reach that act.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
I don't want my character to kind of do that.
Condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
That's kind of unique right there.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Oh, sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Visitor of Waterdeep. I have a full party now. Party of 4. But there's still more characters that I can unlock. Just trying to remember where Lizelle was. I think she should be nearby. Yeah, a big difference from, the multiplayer playthrough versus this one is I'm gonna be trying to survive, or not survive, but to not demolish the Druid Grove, which we did accidentally. There's a group of guys over there, but let's go look for Lizelle first.
One of them carved up Zoru. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
And she already knows how to use the Tadpole's ability. This creature's dangerous. Oh. I have my monk options as well, because I just picked monked. Yeah, that's doable. Oof. It's like whenever I roll low, I roll just enough to get past it still.
Converse with it. I barely know what it is.
But Demaze, if it's intelligent, we can't just...
Hells, this isn't worth it. I'm out of here.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Observe and listen.
Guess that bowl on the ground was hers. There you go.
Tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Right, it's very demanding.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Yeah, so Crush is pretty much almost like a town at that point, right? Not like a big town, like a small one. With all like the important facilities from the way it sounds.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks. You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Our weakest one. Well, we can wait a cap for now.
But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Yeah, I guess Shahar doesn't like Zoe join the party. So she disapproved, but Zoe's an important companion. Do you want to trade characters around though? Let's see. Starion, I'm gonna go ahead and take that from him. And yeah, he probably doesn't need these either if I'm not gonna use them because my character is pretty much like a rogue already. Shadowheart. Okay. I think I need anything else.
Don't touch me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Oh, he's into her. That I didn't think of, but okay.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special. I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
Sounds awful. I mean, he doesn't seem the type that likes to do a lot of work, but okay. Thought he would be the kind of a person that would enjoy just sitting back. Okay, Lae'zel, where are you? You're the one who asked me to make space for you. So I am kind of lacking. Oh, just sitting right there. Lacking a strength character.
Ready, Tusky. It is done.
I should level her up.
Done.
Same thing with Gale, apparently.
Not reaction.
Yeah, wow, level 2, you already against a subclass. Yeah, I haven't really looked into wizards too much, so I don't know which is the best way to go with them. And then I think it's all about what spells you want. And then I could mainly use them as a buffer. Shield. Okay, wait. What happens if I'm gonna keep him as a buffer? Maybe it's better to be like an enchanter. False life? Yeah, that might work. We'll go with that. Mage armor. Witch bow. I don't think I like witch bow as much. Or grease. That should be good for now. Yeah, I actually want to play around with that really quick. So, if I'm right... What was the other one? False life? Oh, that's for yourself. Which is fine. Yeah, you probably want to have that on. Okay. One last thing is I probably should drop anything that I don't need to carry around into my box. Hold on, let me... Do I have a bag? Extra bag? No extra bag? The bag of junk. I haven't actually got too much junk. There should be one bag I have with a bunch of weapons. That's right. I already threw it into my box already. Put all the armor in there as well. Oh, that's right. Have her use a sword. Then
At least things have stayed interesting.
this does more damage now than the rapier. Because I'm a monk. That's the reason why. But it doesn't have finesse, so I won't be able to do my sneak attacks quite yet with the longsword, so it's better still to stick with the rapier. Go ahead and store that there. Okay, all the junk stuff I kind of want to throw into the pouch that I noticed that I have. So let's go ahead and throw it all in there. Almost done sorting. Then open. There are all the useful stuff in here. Trying to send all the throwables to Shadowheart. I throw throwables on her in case in situations where I kind of run out of spell slots to do things, and I at least could throw things if I'm options for her. But all the other characters tend to have, you know, things they could do instead of throwing things that would be better. Okay, then throw all the books and stuff into one bag. Okay. Much more cleaner now, right? Save. Okay, what's the next thing to do? So we could encounter those guys in the ruins. Or we can go north and head to the druid camp. Oh, there's a chance I could pass these guys without combat, so let's give that a try.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening.
I mean, I would just happen to be walking by.
Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Yeah, let's go with the monk insight. It's my strength apparently right now.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Yeah, they're kind of quick to run. Okay, more backpacks to take. I don't want to go down that way because that will be kind of combat-ish. I mainly just want to grab withers very quick.
Something over there. Yeah, it's packed too tight. I'll need a shovel.
Apparently I don't have a shovel yet. How did I pass a shovel? I thought I got a shovel already by the time I reached this area. I think it's actually probably over there. I probably would just walk a different direction. Wait. Yeah, I walked past the shovel for somehow. Yeah, it's okay. I'll probably find our shovel somewhere else later. Let's just sneak by, grab the grab withers, and then kind of get out. Also, getting the necklace that lets you talk to the dead might be useful sometimes. Locked.
Couple turns should do it.
Oh my god, that is really high. Maybe not this way after all. At least not yet. I'll probably come back here later. There is another item that would boost my chances to be able to lockpick that. The gloves you get from that one battle. So maybe I'll do that battle first and then come back. Yeah, I guess it's too high. Gotta head north. Oh, I think the shovel was actually up this way. Yeah, it was up this way. Looks familiar now.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Give me a second. Just grabbing this chest. Should be a waypoint over here. Yep, I see it. And I think I already unlocked it. Go ahead and save. There's no characters I'm missing, right? I'm good so far. Let's go move forward.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time! By the nine hells, open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Yeah, Will's interest is actually pretty cool, isn't it? Let's see. Okay, that's right. I was like, yeah, there should be a guy up there. Actually, wait, can I jump? Okay, so wait, it's a bit too high.
What path lies before me?
We're gonna go all the way around.
Every last one of you!
I think for her, she most likely would just charge forward. So let's go ahead and do that.
On the move.
I should begin the fight with the wrong person, but okay. Firebolt or Frost of Ray, or Ray of Frost. Any aggro with this? God. He's in the aggro as well. I guess strong enough.
With ease.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Onward.
Ouch. I can't really take advantage of sneak attack yet until get the cunning action sneak, but did enough damage that I don't need to worry, but my god. 65% chance? So chances of actually pushing them even lower. Just gonna stick with this.
Take me yet.
Yeah, they're gonna need some help soon. Start with this guy. Oh, I'm not close enough. So take that just to disarm him, and then... Really? Not close enough? Yeah, not close enough. I'm gonna throw either. I could shoot, but that's like so close that I don't think it's a good idea to start pulling out my bow. It's fine. I'll just wait.
He's assured.
Save? What save? Actually, I can see the log, right? Prone. I guess there's things slippery over here. Ooh, she took a huge hit. Oh, okay. Nice. Almost done.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Do a lot of damage. I feel like I should focus on the bugbear. Oh, I don't have pommel yet. It's fine. Let's go ahead and do action surge. There you go.
Battle of wits.
Almost done. What was that about?
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I was trying to keep the guy alive, but okay. Not that, didn't go in. Let's go ahead and save very quick. Go ahead and equip that.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
I think that's obvious right there. Yeah, I tried to calm him down.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foulbloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Yeah, trying to calm them down, even though it's a very low chance. There was no chance. It's the first bad roll, but I could re-roll.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Worried about your precious hides, the both of you.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Okay, they agreed.
On their way.
Pretty good outcome.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
Probably should do that too.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay, head to the center of the grove. Saving. What is that?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate. I care about our lives, our futures. No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
It's good to see that they agree at the end, at least for now.
How long until Roland shows up?
Okay, let's talk to Will.
Give it a good whack.
How many people are dumb enough?
That's not Will. Where is Will? That's Will.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this. You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Oh, that's what we definitely should go do.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah, it's surprising that he actually got caught, considering he's like a kind of pretty strong character.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
A champion? Doesn't sound like it's a bad person when you put it that way, right?
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Oh, so that's how I kind of convinced him to agree to join us.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Okay, I actually do want to have him in my party. So let's go back to camp and I'm still not really good with wizards, so I'm gonna move Gel. Then see if he has anything useful to move. We'll take those potions. And yeah, the problem I have with like mages in D&D and stuff is to just have so much options to pick. There's so much to kind of go through. And not only that, they
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
You know, their usefulness is really dependent on how much spell slots they have, which only recovers from a long rest, so there's only so much they could do per battle.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Level him up. And charm. X. Witch bolt. Let's go with charm. Since this character has a lot of charisma, I like to kind of use him as a talker sometimes whenever I need someone to be intimidating or persuasive. Recognizing blast and repelling blast is always like the two good ones to grab out of all this. For warlocks, especially if you plan to use Eldritch Blast, which I do. Okay.
All right. What now?
I always wondered what his normal stats were supposed to be. Yeah, you could use like a little bit more dex. Okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if
Let's go ahead and save. So far, pretty normal. Just the interaction between my character and Gale was a bit weird in the beginning. My character just wanted to kill Gale for some reason. But you know, Gale's still alive, so it must be a good thing. I'm gonna be pretty straightforward with all this.
It is forbidden. Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
So this is where things went wrong with our multiplayer playthrough.
We could help each other. fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
These things over.
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
Give me a second. My arrow just kind of went bad for a bit. Oh. Did I fix it accidentally? No, I did not. Give me a second. Audio. Okay, that should fix it. And then
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
She was caught. Foolish child. Let them judge her.
well, Lozelle, that's kind of cruel.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
I got this. Should be fine.
I bet she's giving them hell.
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back. No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giorna.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah, much peaceful than, when we did this in multiplayer, right? Last time, they just ended up fighting the tieflings when we kind of got here. That's the idol that they were talking about right there. Oh, Kaga, I think over here.
I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Yeah, she always doesn't like the little girl, or is kind of being over exaggerating about the whole situation.
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child, a timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Okay, that was a little bit different. Yeah, there's actually other options that I don't think are supposed to be there normally. What? Definitely not the top two decisions. Oh, okay. This is why I like picking like your classes kind of decisions. Sometimes you get advantage by doing that. Nice. Bit extra, but nice.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
What was that about?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Yeah, that's the one thing we haven't figured out in our playthrough either yet, about what that thing is on Shadowheart's hand that keeps hurting her.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Look how Will's looking at me very intently. Save the other conversations for later. Let's talk to Kaga about what's going on here.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Oh, who's the real leader then?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
Yeah, I found him before. I'll find him again.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Sylvan.
You know where he is. Let's talk to Kaga.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Too kind. But the monk answer.
Speak in paradox. I care not for steel, but I know if it bends, it breaks. I will not allow this grove to be broken. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Yeah, but the problem is you're gonna push the intruders out there. Gonna have trouble on the road, right? That's the problem.
And mine perish if he stays.
You showed great mettle at the gate.
The metal of a skilled sword for hire.
I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
That's quite a threat.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents? I don't want to kill anyone. But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Oh, I forgot. We need to talk. We need to look for a healer, right?
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon. Come, boy. It's all right.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Okay, she was not helpful either. Is it okay for me to actually walk around here?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Just wait, I guess.
This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you.
What if she knows?
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Things about me seem sick. The disease spell, memory loss, the parasite. That's quite sarcastic. Everything's false except for the parasite. Actually, that might be a unique line, right, for Dark Urge from the memory loss.
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Oh, she is.
We need to be quick. This way.
Secret door. One that took me a while to figure out how to open because everything went haywire at the village.
Thing in that vessel.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Oh, it just crawled out.
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to stay, if it's all the same.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What is the plan?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
That might be a secret one to keep right there. The intellect of Bar spoke to me. That's probably not a good thing to say. This might be interesting info right here.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the Drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look.
That sound.
You've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
What was that branch of yours? Yeah, that's a good question. She had the branch earlier. I guess she was using it as a weapon? But yeah, I guess her solution was just to try to kill me, but instead of just killing me stealthily, she kind of gave me the choice. So, I guess all I can really do is just swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Seven days is actually kind of longer than I thought. I thought it'd be actually a lot more sooner from everything else the game was telling us.
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
I mean, I guess the only option. We already promised to get Halsin back, so...
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like a deal to me.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Got a free Woodworm toxin. Wait, what's that sound? Stay for now. Yeah, let's make our way to Karlak, recruit her, then I'll probably call it a night. Sounds like things have been pretty peaceful so far, despite this being a Dark Urge run. Mostly the same, except for some weird thoughts sometimes. What's just interesting was I feel like you'd said the wrong things that Nettie could have probably attacked you, because she, like, you know, my character detected, oh, she's not comfortable what she was trying to do, and the door behind us was like literally closing. So, but I'm like surprised that she would think that she's able to take us all out if that was her plan. Like literally is like a whole party, 4 people and her. And then one of them is Will, right? Which she obviously didn't want to be there, him to be there, because he's been helpful to them.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Which ox? Oh, I guess the other person I want to talk to is Auntie Otho. Get some get a little introduction from her. Free food too, I guess.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I guess Elf doesn't like random food like that, but roasted dwarf, what? So rude. Stop thinking about delicious dwarf and take the bowl.
Food. You want it or not?
Okay, I'll take it.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Yeah, as long as it's not poisoned, then it's fine. I'll take it.
Why, hello there, sweetness. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Yeah, that's a good question. Is she an alchemist? Well, we already know she's the hag, but...
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a dab hand at such things.
Yeah, I just want to know what she would say she is.
You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
Huh? Oh, it's just a healing potion?
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Well, Shadowheart's not gonna like that if I tell her about the parasite, I suppose. Oh, this is another option right here. I don't think wouldn't be there unless you're a Dark Urge.
As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale.
Yeah, let me see what she has.
Hey, bother.
Which one do I even have? 232. Okay, nothing that I need.
Take care now, sweetie.
Dumb enough to ask.
True.
So that's that breastplate.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Wait, I saw the breastplate, but I don't see it as a viable option.
Might have to teach the rest of us that trick then.
Expect half these blades will break the first time they strike a goblin skull. I've had to make do with what I could scavenge.
Doesn't sound reassuring.
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic.
He's a baker?
Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I guess this is the person that Harlax needs to see. That was kind of unique. Just slightly, though.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
What's interesting is, yeah, that breastplate wasn't for sale, but I think in one of my other random like experiments off stream, once you know, kind of like progress the story, eventually those tieflings would leave the village anyways, and he leaves behind that breastplate, so I can always get that later when that happens. He's a nerd merchant, but I don't think he has anything I need. Here, let me take a look anyways.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Nope, I don't think I need anything either. Hey, he says I'll die.
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Okay, I don't need that. Before I go, I probably should talk to Zephyr, right? Go ahead and save before this. Could be a big talk. Maybe it could be a simple one, but it doesn't hurt to save before talking to them.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
Yep. So save housing and kill the goblin leaders. Sounds like what we need to do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
There's other things I also want to try. Actually, wait. Can I go up first? No, I don't think that's important. There's other things I want to try before I even touch the goblin camp, but I think going to the Blight Village, grab gear, and then going to see Karlach is probably the first few things we want to do first. There was not really any rolls right there, so starts are fine. Let's go ahead and start making our way to the Blight Village. Oh, I probably should save that
Pretty fragile.
girl up there from the bugbear.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Yeah, this should be a very short encounter. Can I make it fast enough?
There we go again.
Oh, definitely the punches do more damage. What? Wow, a lot more damage. Oof. This is hard hitting rolls today. Okay. Can you make it? I don't think you can make it.
Taking position.
Pummel. Oh, I'm still not close enough to reach though.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Could take him out, but that would kill him. I kind of want to just knock him out.
Got to focus. On my way.
He is an assassin, though. Yeah. Still have few. Okay, he's harmless now. At least, well, he's not harmless, but less dangerous is probably the way to put it. Are you okay?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
Yeah, do I really look like a devil servant? I guess they do have humans as servants, but yeah, obviously.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
But that is the truth. Oh, okay. Well, that is the truth. It's not like I'm lying, so should be easy.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
Huh? What kinda?
It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
My first soul coin. It's gonna be useful if I'm trying to get Karlach into my party. Okay. That was the last thing I needed to do in the Druid village, I think. So, should be ready to head out to the Blighted village, grab a couple things there, then make my way towards Karlach and see how I can get that to all unfold. There's a little trick I've been hearing that I want to give a try.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
I need a rest. Yeah, I need to refill my key points. Hopefully I have enough supplies. I probably do. Ooh, and I have a lot of weapons I need to store too. But I think is that bugbear is still alive, just sitting right behind her. The Shadow Heart. That should be junk. Oh, that's actually books. Here. There's one shield. I think I kind of agreed to try to throw on there. The junk there. Guess I'll throw that pouch in there for now too. Far later than it was probably. Hey, save. So I don't know what's gonna happen when I do a long rest. I've been warned that long rests are where things get interesting. Oh, this wants to talk to me still. Slay a Knight. Oh, a Shadowheart.
Finally, some good fortune. Come morning, we know what to do. The sooner we find the Druid house in, the better. I can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head.
You don't? This could be our last night together. What? That's being very optimistic.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
What? I didn't know I have these options. I'm very curious, though. How I don't know what my options were. Actually, can I? I've been very careful. Okay, with these. Oh, actually was off. Okay. It was actually in the right settings. I'm fine. So whatever I pick, it should be fine.
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
She has a point. The thing is, the other options I was given, I was like, oh, that's kind of not what I would have picked, right? Like, the other one's like, oh, maybe not see each other, or I'm really sure she wouldn't have agreed to kind of hang around in the campfire. So I was like, everything else was like kind of weird, except for the very first option. It's like, oh, we'll hang out together. But okay, let's see what Astarion wants to talk about.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we find the Druid.
That's a interesting position to be in.
I'm under control. Will this little adventure of ours be over?
What? Is he? He's almost putting the exact same thing I was telling Shadowheart, but on me now. Yeah, well, we're too much the same. We wouldn't be really in the same party, so we would kind of go our separate ways, right?
A pity. A great pity. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed.
I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I mean, you tried to kill me in the very beginning when we first met. I mean, I'm not that mean, but some of these other options are kind of too close as well. Is there to get very close or get very far, which more towards the middle? What's the most middle-like option?
You have your charms. More than you think.
The smile on his pretty lips is a touch too composed, a bit too perfect. He may not mean a word he says.
Oh, he's lying to me. But I mean, this sounds... I wouldn't be that threatening either, even if I know he might be lying. So, but I wouldn't pick that either.
Oh. You're no fun. Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
Yeah, I guess that was a little bit too mean. But it's okay.
Tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel?
Yeah, it's surprisingly fine, actually. That's true.
Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash.
Interesting. I didn't know this. Like, I felt like the tadpoles have, like, strengthened a lot of people. At least it feels like they're making them stronger. But I guess for his case, it's making him weaker. But it was crazy because, like, you know, based on what we know about him, how his crazy feats and things he's done in the past, he seems like he should be stronger than he currently is right now. So I guess he's telling the truth.
Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
Okay.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Important? Well, I don't have all night, so I gotta make it brief.
As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin, the way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Yeah, I guess everything I've done in the village so far is actually making me look really good. Or better than I think I should be look like, but okay.
I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition, very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
I'm trying to think. Did we already learn? Yeah, we did kind of know about this, right? He needs to eat artifacts to suppress this problem he has. Did he tell us that problem yet? No, I don't think he did tell us in the multiplayer playthrough yet. So, I mean, I kind of know what it is. Look at how he described it initially.
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
The weave? Yeah, that would take the item away, right?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, and before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital, dare I say it, critical. Already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I have to ask this question, right?
Valid question. If not out of the simple goodness of your heart, then perhaps your own self-interest might be sufficient motivation. Having a wizard like me around is quite the boon when facing the perils that stalk these lands. Far harder for me to assist you if I can barely stand upright. Please, trust me. Your help could be the difference between life and death.
I was already help him, but I just wanted to kind of learn more about him. Let's see.
Thank you. I see my trust in you was not misplaced. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises.
What item is he talking about? With my gloves? Oh, he could absorb it, but his gloves are kind of too valuable to hand to him right now. Actually, I should walk back because I forgot there's one thing I could have completed, and that someone's still. Oh, okay, Lizelle. Guess I forgot. I need to talk to everybody.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
Yeah, what What is the tears?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night.
The clouds?
One of them's my crash. Clear.
Oh, it's a place. It's actually a place.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Varsha's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Okay, sounds fair. Okay, I think that's it, right? Talk to everybody. Oh wow, really don't have much supply except for the supply packs itself. So if yeah, it's going to take a supply pack, which is fine. Darion, what is he up to? I'm okay, right? Yeah, I'm okay. Everybody else okay?
Always shut.
Defender of the people.
Everybody else looks okay. Nothing weird has happened yet.
Not as bad as it could have.
Yeah, everything's fine. So, wait, we're gonna walk back very quick. Turn the quest. That should give me a necklace, which I can feed Gel later on, if needed to. Then I'll head to Blight Village, grab a couple more things, then head to Harlach. Such a long process. I'm not like skipping a lot of things, but I don't want to completely skip everything and kind of go through the proper steps. But I'm just more curious about the interactions in the first place, which is why I'm still doing a lot of interactions. Yeah, it's almost as if I'm not the Dark Urge, at least not yet. Okay, that's who I need to talk to right here. Parents.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Oh, that... Not like I was doing for the reward in the first place, right?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
You're welcome.
Well, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us.
Yeah, so the reason why I don't really care about this necklace so much is, dancing light is only to kind of like cast like a little light spell around yourself, right? Not so much needed for a character that can't see in the dark.
We're no warriors.
Actually, who can't see in the dark? I guess me and Lazelle can't really see. Well, Will can't either. So maybe those characters might like that necklace. I guess I would say that necklace is gonna be the first to go if something has to go, but But if there's something worse, then I could give it to Gale instead. Okay.
So,
Time to get to the village.
Are you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Okay, so some of the goblins did get away, I think. Blood's still there. So the goblins I didn't kill, obviously some of these guys died because... Huh. Bodies are mostly gone. Wait, who's still here? Oh, you know, it's someone on the wall. That's right. Yeah, these are the ones that, like, Will killed. But the ones that I didn't kill, they're gone. They got up and left eventually.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
I think I know where this goes. Yeah, I know where this goes. Do I need it? There's a good staff in there. I don't really have a character that uses staff so much, so I'll skip it for now. I could come back later. Just kind of stick with the goal. Get to the Blighted Village. Yeah, we'll skip the whole owlbear situation for now.
Wrong me how?
Oh, so murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
You know, this bantering that you're hearing right now is one of the nice things about the game when you're not playing a multiplayer. Obviously, when your companion characters are not in your party, they're not gonna be talking as much like this.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Not gonna need those anymore.
Your sour face is tiring, Shadowheart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
These two pairings are just too great to not be together. If anything, I almost wanted to keep these two probably in my party just so I could keep hearing them fight and banter with each other.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Level up.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us! Good! It's like they say, no fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded.
Does she?
Goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
I mean, it's a good time to use this, I suppose. Yeah, that's like almost impossible to fail. You literally have to get a critical fail to fail that kind of roll.
A true soul. But my mistake, sir.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Oh.
Yeah, Will's the type that likes to kind of hit on the ladies, huh? No, not going to monk. We already got what we need from monk. We're gonna be working more into rogue. Getting that cunning hide and dash is gonna be really nice. I can actually get my sneak attacks more often now. Three. Game point, nice. Though I didn't move around that much. Okay. This is where I have, yep, Warding Bond. Take that. Level 2, right? Yeah, that's level 2. Go ahead and keep that. The Item Master gives you a lot of options. Irish Knight, I think I heard it's very strong, but again, the reason why I don't like using spells so much is just because of how much options there are. I like to be very simple. So Champion is the most simple one to kind of go with for Lae'zel. Like my character, I wouldn't mind having more options, but it's kind of hard to like manage a bunch of characters of kind of have to do the same thing for all of them. Blade of Frontiers. What spell should I give to you? Probably Misty Step. Misty Step is always a good one to have. Go with the blade. Okay. Before we talk.
So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Not packing the blade. Bind weapon. Should do more damage.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What am I to do?
Oh, you know.
Assume nothing.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
Why? A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Oh, instead of an I. Okay, yeah. Had to think about that for a bit.
My faith protects me.
Wait a minute. Does she not know 8 yet? Oh, she does know 8. Okay. I do want to take the aid instead. want to let go. Take the 8 first. The way I like to think about Eid is it's healing just before the battle. Extra 5 health.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. They all want to talk, so let's save first, then we'll talk.
By the Sundering, the parasite allows us to influence others.
Ignore it. Deny it. This is nothing but a disease, and every use will sicken us further.
A power born of illithids might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
It's only valuable if we understand it, and we don't. Not yet, at least.
Yeah, we technically could have been in the fight. We didn't use the powers, right? Let's see. Powers come with powers that can't be trusted. Kind of the middle ground approach, but I think that's the way to really think about it. You can't really fully trust it, at least if you're in this situation. But can't really ignore its powers either.
Wise counsel. When the temptation calls, keep silent or suffer.
He seems all like what I thought about it. Okay, so this chest has something useful that I can grab.
I wonder what's past this.
Tough roll, but I have a lot of bonuses now. And I'll go ahead and put that on. Okay, the other thing I want to grab early are some of those bracelets that you can find down here. Lots of useful stuff in here. I'm not gonna say no to.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
So useful potions, ingredients, take them all. Okay. It's right here. Healing, I'll take that. Oh, for Lizelle, did I? Yeah, I did. I did give her some more wisdom.
My mind and, well, in it.
else? Not taking everything like I did in the multiplayer run, but at least grab all the useful stuff. Okay. Healing potion here.
What's that?
Door, which is what we needed. Funny, even though I wasn't not planned to not use save scum. Wait, is that like two double? I wasn't planning to like not force myself not to save scum. Like in the multiplayer run with the group of friends, I was like anything that happens is touch and go, right? Trying to avoid it as much as possible. It's funny I say that, but now in the situation where I was gonna save scum, I already knew this was gonna happen. I was trying to pick up this plant, but somehow it just straight up picked the box instead. Yeah, misclick. It's fine, it's fine. Gotta pick up the plant properly this time and just ignore the boxes. I think if the way you could avoid a fight with these guys, right, is just to destroy the box. I mean, actually that doesn't avoid the fight, but it makes the fight easier. You're not completely surprised every time you open the box. And they don't get the jump on you, you get the jump on them. Yeah, that's really silly. I really hate it when I meant to click something and it just picks something else at the very last second. Right, you don't need to fight them, maybe you just ignore the boxes. So I'm just gonna do that for now. Just here for the book and the bracers.
Speak your name.
I'm Silverleaf?
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
This is the easiest solution. I just wonder if I could pull this off. Ooh. And my rolls are still pretty good today.
There is a pause as those glass eyes take you in. Then...
Yeah, normally if I wanted to have a better chance, I could use will for that, but I guess I didn't need to at all so far. Let's go for that. Should be a chest here somewhere. I think, is it this one? Not this one, but I'll happily take those scrolls. See the antidote right there.
Better not be cursed.
There's the chest. I don't want to take this chest. Send it to camp. It's a nice looking chest. Save for now. You guys all failed? Oh, hold on. It's gonna trigger a trap, but I don't know what's gonna happen. It's kind of crazy that we all failed our perception, but okay. I'm here to grab the key. Yeah, the reason why I want these bracers is it would improve my survivability on my character pretty significantly, so I want to grab it. Okay, what's gonna happen? Too late to disarm it. I should disarm this one first. Low roll, but with all my bonuses, it's just enough. Ooh, that's a critical fail right there. I want to save that inspiration though. I think. Oh, I don't have a toolkit. Hold on. Nobody else have a disarm toolkit? Really? Wait. Crystals. I feel like some of these barrels could have some thief tools or disarming toolkits, but it's only sometimes. Check that room too. That was already empty. Nope. Empty as well. It's obviously a trap right there, but I don't have a disarmor kit to turn it off. Just come back later? Maybe. I might be able to find a toolkit. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this lever first. Poison. Crystals. Keep hoping I'll find a disarming kit, but I keep just finding some random crystals. Okay, let me check all of these barrels here.
Something good here, I hope.
Plants. More plants. Plants? Not surprised. All plants. Isn't like even a hard one to disarm at all. I just had the one thing I was hoping not to hit. A critical fail. I guess it's the first really fail so far that I've been through. Great. I think I literally took everything that I could grab already. Suspicious poison. These are all empty as well. Okay, I'll come back here for that book later if I can get a kit. I might be able to find one in the blacksmith armory, or maybe even one up here. I think I need a key though, right? Yeah, even though I can disarm it, there should be a key up here somewhere.
Not to my taste, certainly.
Oh, that was a Lato. I totally thought there could have been a key right there. Yeah, Shadowheart doesn't like anything Selenite related because that's the opposite of her god. Her god's like kind of like a rival, her sister. There's the key. Oh, did I step on something I shouldn't have? It's weird how I'm taking these things and these guys are not against what I'm doing. Hey, if it's white, then it's safe to grab. It's just the red ones might get mad at me if I try grabbing. Okay, there has to be a disarming kit in here somewhere, right? Either that or I'm gonna find a lot of food. Or a lot of rotten food. Okay, I'm not gonna find it in the bucket. There's a lot of sacks here. It's probably mostly food. Or clothes. It's a lot of rotten food. I feel like I should be able to make disarming toolkits with all the round tools I've been picking up, but okay. Arm toolkit.
Don't give me trouble now.
Is that enough? Ooh, barely. Whew. +1 short sword, but I don't think anybody here really would prefer using it instead. Nope, thieves tool. Come on. Thieves tool. I feel like we didn't have problems in our playthrough, or multiplayer playthrough, to find servant tokens. Why am I in trouble now? Or a thieves tool. All the thieves tool, but no disarmament toolkits. Oops. That doesn't belong in there. Owl poison. Oh wow, look how heavy things are. Gotta just stop by my camp very quick just to drop things off. Chest is over here. So all these weapons I've been picking up. I was trying to throw a bunch of the clothes and armor as well in here. Just keep it simple. Okay. For my valuable stuff, I'm gonna stuff into this chest I picked up earlier. It's not that valuable. Oop. Some of the gold in there. I don't know if these like gems have any value, but in case you can use for crafting, that's why I have kept them in my other playthrough. Trying to do the same thing here. Okay. And I could throw all the books in here? Oh, in... wait. I think I had them in this bag. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oops. And then the junk. So I did pick up a couple junk. Food they can't really eat. Tools they can't really use. The rest of the stuff are things that I didn't pick up earlier. Oops, that should not be in there. Seems like something that could be useful in the future. Actually, that should go with the books. She gave me a quest. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. It's a good thing I read it, I guess. Wait. The rotten eggs. Oh no, I broke the game. Oh, I hate it when I do that. Well, gotta reset the game for a bit. So that happens when I sort too quickly. I was just almost done sorting as well. What time is it? It's actually really late. Ooh, even though I wanted to meet Karlach, I still can. Just give me a second while I deal with this. It re-downloads the content whenever this happens. Definitely good. I think everything's still good. We're still good to go. It's actually surprising that I went this far without having issues all until now. So I guess it's not that prominent, but it's definitely something I could repeat if I wanted to. Hopefully they'll fix it in the future. How far back did I have to go though?
traps about.
Okay, it was before I grabbed the book. So this might go well as long as I don't fail my check. I still only have one disarming toolkit on me, so everything needs to really pass. Yeah, I guess I should still worry about those gargoyle statues. Quite a different kind of roll right there. I think I had a 5% chance to fail, so it's actually pretty low. Okay, almost done. Just one more trap to go. Okay, we're good this time.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
That's not gonna matter until later, until I get the Joel to open that book. Okay, that went a lot better. I guess it was not a bad thing that I put it back, and I still am not too heavy. It's mainly because, you know, the blacksmith area had a lot of weapons. Okay, I won't go back to the blacksmith area because I really want to go meet Karlach at this point, so we'll go do that. Call it night afterwards. Okay, because I don't think I'm disarming more stuff. Go ahead and at least throw a bunch of these stuff into my bag. I should read this. Oops. Yeah, I have plenty of Thieves' Tool as well, so I'm not too worried about that. Okay. Then AC 18. Wait, 18?
Stay idle.
Forgot to do that.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, now I have 19. 19 should be pretty high right now. And save, then we'll head towards Karlach's direction. Sorry, no, I'm just gonna have to ignore you for a bit. And there's a spinning gnome at the windmill that I could save. I'm just gonna grab this dagger very quick. Is equip the only option? Can that take?
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Wow, why is it so high? Wow, okay. Inspiration? This is how badly do I want to get this dagger. I do know if I fail, then it'll be... Can I not go back? Gonna break.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps.
I don't remember the check being that hard in the first place. Like, if I did an investigation, would that have actually made it easier? But I think the investigation would still be hard, right? It's kind of weird it didn't let me back out, because I think I would have backed out, put on my gloves, and give it a try. That would have boosted my chance to actually grab it. Okay. Yeah, save before walking up that far, so it wasn't that far from my last save in the first place. I might as well do that. And see what the results would be if I investigate instead. Sometimes when you investigate, then it might be easier to kind of pull it out. Open. Okay, we need that again. Because I thought we were going to be going straight to combat soon. Oh, I'm forgetting. I think that is it.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Still high, but I mean, it doesn't hurt.
The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual.
Okay, way better.
Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
That must be some really tough meat if it's able to break the dagger if I failed. Okay, grab that. Can't grab the meat. Don't care about the fish. Okay, I'll leave those all alone. Re-equip. Gloves. And we'll continue going forward. Who actually has the next most decks in my team, I wonder?
Faith protects me.
13, 13. Oh, I have 13.
Get going.
Because I could actually lend it to one of the other characters, and then whenever I need to open things, I could switch back and forth between them. But let's go ahead and hand it to Lizelle.
Assume nothing.
Hey.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Huh? That happened very soon.
My, what manner? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
He knows me, at least my past.
I'm rather the admirer of the sanguine arts, even if I wasn't quite born under a killing moon myself. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come.
A lot of food.
Middle of somewhere.
It's crazy because I see this happen when I watch other people play, and even in my own playthrough, like my off-stream playthrough, it's something that came around this time as well. But in the big group multiplayer through, it just came way, way later. I wonder what the difference is.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Yeah, I never did take the deal with my other playthroughs, so I don't know what happens if you do, but
Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Not easy, huh?
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
So much detours so far. Just wanted to see Karlach. Survival check. Oh, it's just...
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Wow, okay. That was happening quite a bit ever since I came back from my... Well, from after the very first critical fail.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. But you can't find any sign of a wound.
Wait, what did I just take? Is there anybody else that can examine him?
A dead boar. But it doesn't look like it's been touched by scavengers.
Okay, way better.
The carcass seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. You notice 2 small puncture wounds in its neck. Looking closer, you can see the skin around its face is desiccated. It's been completely drained of blood.
Oh, a vampire. I see.
No time to rest. That's curious.
Wonder if it's another vampire though, because I do know Asterion is one, and he does feed on animals, but I don't know. I don't know if that was actually him. There could be other animals that are, I mean, other people like him around. Trying to think of the path I want to go, because I kind of want to avoid the nose. There's another way I can do this. Where we need to head to. Yeah, I have to head down first. then I can head up north. Yes, if I'm going this way, I might as well meet Scratch as well. I mean, I guess you can consider that as another companion.
The goblins still infest the roads.
Not who I'm trying to talk to, Will. Any animal handling to be able to kneel properly? Oh, no, I'm fine. More than fine.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse.
I mean, take a look at him, or take a look at the dog, or the corpse more.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Yeah, dogs can be smart sometimes. Kind of sad that try to guard his owner all the way until very last moment he died. I kind of don't want to touch the corpse until the dog goes away, but I'll be back here later, I guess. Let's see. Just need to cross the river, which I think I should be able to do. Just need to find the right place to approach it from. Not that way.
Wish I had a bag of holding. I have something to ask.
Get the key there, but there's also, I think if I'm right, a ring nearby. Really not down this corner somewhere? No, found it. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Okay, so the trick I heard before is if you actually took out Karlach first, you could recruit her after you revive her, but that will also kind of save Will with this pack as well. You just need to take her out before you do the dialogue. So as mean as this sounds, should save her in the end. The one thing I'm not... Ooh, critical hit.
The consequences are hardly surprising.
Making my move.
We hear...
Survival is all that matters.
Well, I kind of wonder what happens if I knock her out instead of killing her, whether that will work.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
See if that would change things.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Onward.
Kind of a smart action, but it's gonna be my turn. There you go.
No time to waste.
I'm gonna have him go out that way.
Way out is through.
Sneak attack. That's a miss. The advantage. I mean, it's 88%, but wow, okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
What should I do?
Should probably just stay hidden. Time will come when
You dare.
you can attack when she's closer. Okay, I guess I wasn't hidden enough. You saw through the gap somehow. Oh, I need to probably throw a shield onto Will. Okay, time for close range combat.
Think you can take me on?
My faith will protect me.
Forgot I lose my shield because of that. It's okay. That can't be good. Ooh. Ouch. She's almost down.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Should have advantage, so. Go. Ouch, the bleeding. Kinda want to disarm her for now. In case something goes wrong. Okay. And what happens if we talk to Will?
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit, the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach, but his beloved daughter. We can learn a lot from fairy tales, don't you think?
Not wrong. Yes, with the right teacher.
Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost's always too great.
Yeah, not that I disagree, but I mean, kind of makes you wonder how Will himself ended up taking a deal with the devil, right? Because that's how kind of what the whole world thing is all about.
That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with. And then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Here, I'm gonna save here. So we'll have anything else to say?
Well met.
Oh, it sounds like Will has to do the actual deed. I should probably grab the key.
No one's stopped me yet. Key. Wonder what it opens.
Alright, Karlak. Really, Will? How did you miss? 100%. Oh, hold on. This is only just to trick Will's devil. Where? I know I have it somewhere. Toggle. Here. Okay. Progressed.
Can't give up now.
Your minds are as one. Will sees you attack his infernal target in his mind's eye. Karlak's defeated.
Karlak is fallen. Hells, I should be celebrating, making toasts, roaring in victory.
But
so
he was the one who did the final blow.
Tell me it was right to strike her down. Not exactly the words of solace I'd hoped for. Damn it all! I vowed to hunt vicious monsters, not join their ranks. No, Karlak blazed with the fire of Avernus. You saw it. You smelled it. Infernal essence, tip to toe. I've slayed myriad devils, each one a threat to Faerun. I've torn the horns from their heads without a second thought. Why should this time be any different? My prey has fallen. Hail the blade. Well, let the silent winds carry word of our conquest.
Oh, I think there's a different option right here.
Karlak's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own. Chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more.
Okay. Ordering matters here, but I'm kind of wondering what happens if I for now. I'm trying to think, is it better for me to recruit her first, or is it better to do long rest first? don't think Will still has anything else to say, does he? Let me double check.
Well met.
I'm so glad I found... Wait!
Huh?
I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm.
No, that was not what I was expecting, but okay.
Oh, yes, everything is fine. Thanks to you. That's why I'm here. When I'd heard what you'd done, it inspired me. Made me feel brave again. I want to join you. To fight by your side. I want to help people. As you've helped us.
Ah, this is kind of unique.
I've been running since El Turel. And when we finally arrived at the Grove, we found danger there too. Unless I hide away from the world, I can't avoid it. So I'd rather face it head on. With you.
Sure. I mean, I could say no. Just an unexpected companion. I don't know if you can consider her a companion. I don't think she's like a permanent one. Just here just to help me raid the goblin camp.
Really? Just like that? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Just keep it quiet here.
I won't let you down. I promise.
What is she, though?
I can't wait to hit the road. Where will we go? Neverwinter? Oh, can we go to Waterdeep? Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's take it one note at a time, as my teacher would say.
Okay, maybe she's just an NPC. Wait, is she a bard? I think she's a bard. Yeah, I was wondering who the bard in the group would be. Okay. Partial sleep? Not like I need to restore health or anything.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Okay, so this is the first difference for the Dark Urge, and yeah, that was probably something I should have figured was a bad idea, inviting her to the party, because that didn't happen normally. Ooh. I can't even tell. I can't even pass a very low roll like that. Well, I mean, I'm most likely gonna, roll back a save. But I kind of want to know if there's anything else that can be done about
There are
this.
dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands.
How did no one else notice this?
Your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Well, I'm kind of curious.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Would they attack me? What would they do?
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
He's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap by any accident. The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper.
Those blood on my face? Yeah, not really convincing, huh?
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. One more failed adventurer, gone to the mud now.
I got inspiration for that. I kind of want to see what would have happened if I didn't accept her into the party, because it seems like no matter what, there's no way to escape my character killing her if I try to bring her along with us. Let's see, was it? I think that was the last save. And that was dark. It's probably not gonna be what I would recommend doing for, you know, the build video that I'm thinking of talking about in the future. Unless it can be avoided. And the other thing is you probably would only really do it in like a solo playthrough. I think this would be really hard in like a multiplayer type of playthrough. Okay, I need to go through all this again.
Ready.
I did take our potions, right? Yeah, I think she's fine.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Your minds are...
Karlach, hell, so why am I frozen in doubt? Tell me it was right to strike her down. No, why should this time be any different? My Karlach's fires, one of the... I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking. The damage. A powerful friend with a keen interest. All right, what else is on your mind?
Just trying to see if I can speed run this.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althira, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. Oh, yes, that's why I'm here. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us. True, but I'm a bard, remember? I want to do more than sing about other people's adventures. I want to make my own stories, and I can't think of anyone else I'd rather share that with. But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Let her stay if you want.
Wow,
If that
Lozelle.
bard breaks out in song, I'm not having it.
Please. Oh, please.
She's gonna die no matter what. No matter what I pick. Either I kill her now, or... Either I kill her now, or she dies after the night. That's just...
All right. Good night, I guess.
Anything I could do?
The sooner we go to sleep, the sooner I'll get out of your sight. Just leave me be.
Oh no, this is much sadder. Just has to be done.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above the body of her blood. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hand.
What's with the ring?
The question flows through your mind. Who are you really?
This is supposed to be like
Guilty of such bitter business.
like eerie background music.
Something wicked must have the contemptible. Where? You don't have much time for it. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you. Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
Here's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So...
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you?
mean, it's kind of obvious, right? I mean, at the same time, if I don't remember, I'm tempted to just pick the first option.
This blood didn't get there on its own. Her neck didn't snap. The parasite must be affecting you.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Definitely not the bottom two options. The first two options are actually really similar right here. How you would gain control, you will save the next innocent. That's kind of copium right there, though. Breathe deeply. You must uncover the cause of your mad spree, lest it happens again.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Still hear the rain. Huh? Go ahead and save this. Hey, Scratch. Guess it's nice that you're here. You came at that weird time, though. Yeah, at least bury the body. Why is there like a like some kind of demonic like circle around her? Too heavy. He has a special loot. Oh, it's just a named loot. Wait a minute. Do the same thing as I'm planning to do with Karlach. Cannot be resurrected. Okay, not done yet. Body's gone. The bud's still there. Okay, this was what I was kind of after right here.
Hell's fire. She's coming.
Well, buddy, I thought it was time I dropped by the doghouse.
Mizora.
The one and only. You haven't introduced me to your friends. Where are your manners? Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. Your warlock friend is my puppy. And he's been a very good boy. I say fetch, and he'll fetch. I say kill a fugitive tiefling, and... well, I don't need to tell you.
You said devils only. She was a tiefling, not a monster.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Cheer up, Buttercup. Karlach had no heart. You did the world a favor. More to the point, you obeyed. The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
So the reason why we're trying to trick the devil is we actually kept Karlach in the party, Will gets punished. But if we convinced her that Karlach was dead, then he gets something
Always
instead.
Shame that tadpole's gone and pissed on your party. But I'll be damned if it goes pissing on mine. I've got some errands to do. But don't you fret much, pup. I'll be back in 3 shakes of your tail. Keep an eye on him, will you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Very rare clothing. Oh, just needs to talk.
Damn it all. What have I done?
I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refused to see it.
That's an interesting conversation, right? You wouldn't get that unless you meet Raphael first.
I deserve that. Consider me properly shamed. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Or so I thought. Until Karlach. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay, well, that's it for that. Let's hope everything else is fine when I go back to sleep. Huh?
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Should I go for a walk? There's so much things going on at the same time every night, but
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman.
Huh?
Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Me lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell. Your loyal and ever-adoring butler.
A butler?
I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
You could tell?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Huh?
You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
Kind of makes you wonder, like, if my companions are all safe from me, because they gave me random NPCs to kill. Will they keep on doing that, or it keep getting worse? I want to know the truth. I mean, I think I do.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot.
What?
I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
Deathstalker's Mantle. Once per turn, when you kill an enemy, shroud yourself in primeval darkness. Become invisible for 2 turns. Quite cool. Lots of cool gear I got on one night. Let me see how this works. And turns. Gives me 1 extra AC. Probably better on Will than it is on my character, really. But anyways, before go ahead and save that. Let's do the act of reviving Karlach and saving her and see if this all still works. And afterwards, then we can call it a night. Huh? Oh, interesting. So after the conversation with Mizara, that doesn't allow you to revive her anymore. But in one of my earlier attempts, this one? In one of my earlier attempts, I was able to revive her before going back to the camp. It's just got derailed by the whole Dark Urge thing. So go before we actually bump into Mizara and see if we can revive Karlach. Then talk to Mizara afterwards. See what happens. So when you long rest at night, you can't revive her anymore. So that's nice to know. She's back. I'll go to camp. Will actually say anything else after reviving her?
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
We're still talking about the Dark Urge stuff. Trying to fast forward with going to sleep. Guess I need to do some sleeping myself too.
Hell's fire.
Okay, we'll speed this all up. We already know how this all goes.
Call me. Claws, cheer up, Buttercup. More to the point. You obeyed. The point. Always, but I'll be down. I've got some. Keep an eye on him. I'll be keeping. Oh.
Okay. Still got the robe.
Tonight you wonder what she looked like as she died. Your body barely. Why did she?
Me lord, I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. Oh, you. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on. I'm sure I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity. Oh, it was wonderfully disgusting, wasn't it? Be true to yourself.
Yeah, that doesn't really change. There's only one decision I made differently, but... I guess one of the cool things, if you didn't really care about accidentally killing some of your companions in a multiplayer run, then you get some neat extra gear from the Dark Urge run, which I didn't even know about. But don't know whether it's worth it, but it really depends how much worse I can really get. Okay, it's saved, right? So I'm okay with that. Now the time to see Karlach.
Damn it all. What have I done? I'd be hunting devils and demons, Mizora said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not this. Not Zariel's victims, not innocent tieflings. Karlach showed us the truth, and I refuse to see it.
Well, you are gonna have a chance again with this, Will. Oh, we had this talk before.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast Eldritch Blast before I was infected. But I promise you, or so I thought, until Karlach. I can't, but it was worth the...
Okay. Karlach's still having trouble.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, he's not surprised.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
This is kind of funny seeing me in the armor now. I think about it. But, huh.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Oh, forgot to mention my name.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting pretty tired, but almost there.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Like a plan to me.
She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
Oh, seems like Charlotte is taking quite a liking to her.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Forgot her stuff. We got what we were here for. Let's go ahead and save. So yeah, Karlach's in the party. She's still alive, even though we got the reward for Will killing Karlach. It's kind of funny because Will was really regretful of killing Karlach when he thought he killed Karlach. Well, he did kill Karlach. But after reviving her, you would think that he would remember how regretful it was. But I guess this is just a situation that the developers haven't thought of, or probably a situation that shouldn't have really. They should have let you be able to do, but you end up tricking the devil anyways. I'm curious though, see if Will still gets punished if I do a long rest. So I'm just doing this just for curiosity's sake.
Rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
Asterion.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
Because he's a vampire.
In the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed. You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Okay, nothing bad happened there besides Steron's usual event. But I'm gonna keep on doing a couple more partial rests to see if it triggers anything else. I just kind of want to know. And I'm pretty much not gonna save or probably continue this run. Not until like way in the future, maybe until I do a normal run. But I think I got the answer that I kind of wanted to figure out with this little experiment. Oh, it's actually pretty peaceful. And it doesn't seem like Will gets punished. He just gets the reward. So I effectively tricked the devil.
Well met.
Yep. Seems kind of like on the route that you know, that he thinks he killed her, even though she's sitting there right into my camp right now, right here. So, well, that trick seems like it works, and it's interesting to see how it works. It's very like, it's very, you have to do things in the very like right order. Anything done differently might have broken it, but this is interesting to do in my in a different run in the future, but I wouldn't really do it on a Dark Urge run. But yeah, I did learn a lot about the Dark Urge though. It's not what I thought it was. It's a little, it's quite different, and it doesn't work towards what I was kind of aiming for. But it'll be interesting in the future when after I do a full normal run to see how a Dark Urge run fully unfolds. And I wonder if I could, you know, resist the urge to kill going forward. I think what happens in that first night is obviously unavoidable. It just has to happen, right? But it makes you wonder if everything else is something you could avoid. And that's something I would, again, investigate later, way later in the future. I probably won't be continuing this run anytime soon. But okay, I'm gonna go get some sleep. But I do want to mention that the next time I do play Baldur's Gate, it will be continuing playing Baldur's Gate with, you know, the rest of the crew, with Jay and Tomoe. And that will be this Friday. So if you want to see more Baldur's Gate, then I'll see you guys there. But I think for the rest of the week, I will be playing a lot of catch up with Genshin. I just wanted to get this out of the way, then, you know, go back to Genshin afterwards. But yeah, that's gonna be how it looks like the rest of the week, and hopefully nothing postpones my stream schedule for a while, like last week did with the code that I kind of got. But I think that we should be fine for a while. Yeah, it should be fine for a while. All right, I'm gonna get some sleep. This whole session took longer than I thought it would, but it's been very educational. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and thanks for watching. All right, sleep time. NoukonNeko signing out. Bye bye.